What's up? What's up? What's up? Good morning. It's still technically somehow morning. I'm here. Back in the factory. We played a little bit last night. Hang on 2 seconds. We played a little bit last night, is what I was saying, sorry. Happy 19 minutes of morning left. Yeah, there's about, yeah, you're right. There's like a 19 minutes of morning left in this time zone, BST. Oh, I'm here. I'm here on this little tower thing. This is what I was doing last night. I made a start on the turbo fuel factory. So I got the recipe that we're going to be using for this as well. We've changed it around a little bit. We're going to be using turbo fuel. We're going to be using the turbo blend fuel. So we're going to be using sulfur, yes, but we're also going to be using petroleum coke. We're going to be using heavy oil residue, and we're going to be using actual fuel to create turbo fuel, which will be great. Once we start creating the turbo fuel and using it for power, we're then going to make a modification to this setup where we're going to bring some nitrogen in. And we're going to start making rocket fuel once it's unlocked and ready to go. But we need to get the turbo fuel stuff set up because the key ingredient to rocket fuel is turbo fuel, which we're going to be making a lot of. And then we add some nitrogen to the mix, and then we get rocket fuel. And rocket fuel will probably be our final fuel resource for the power. And then we can also package up some rocket fuel and use it for drones if we want to, or jetpacks or whatever, you know? I think. That's the plan, at least for now. So look, I have set up, we were working on this bridge yesterday. We now have a connector for all this oil to come into here because we're going to be using all this oil here. This is the oil that's being extracted over there. The oil is going to come in here and it's going to feed into... I believe there's 22 refineries here that are going to be making fuel with a byproduct of polymer resin. And on this side here, we're going to have, I believe it's like 55 or 56 refineries, which are going to be producing heavy oil residue and a byproduct of polymer resin as well. So we're going to have 3 belts of polymer resin coming off of here, and they're going to go back up to here where we're going to have our train connections. So we're going to need a train station that's going to ship the polymer resin back to the main factory for Justin to make plastic and rubber and whatever else he's going to make with the resin. He's already using resin from the other site, but needs more. And then we're going to have another train station up here for the turbo fuel to be exported to the power plant. And then further into the future, like I said, we're going to bring this nitrogen. See, there's some right here. Everything that we need for rocket fuel is in this crater pretty much. I believe we need a bit of iron as well, but there's some here. There's some down in this in the lake here, so we can pipe that in too. This is all the sulfur. I built this last night when I was on with Justin. We got a couple of geothermal things up here, and we're tapping 3 sulfur nodes. And I believe we are producing 1,280 sulfur per minute, which is going to feed directly into the factory and is going to feed into the blenders that are going to be, I believe, a floor below. I think we're going to go another floor down for the blenders. So we're going to have the refineries on this floor, the blenders at the bottom. We're going to have the trains on this level. And then I'm thinking of maybe even making it so that the rocket fuel is done above the trains. So we might have a situation where some of the train stuff is inside the factory as well. No? Am I liking the jetpack? I'm liking the hover pack. I don't really use the other jetpack, but I believe Ravs uses it when he's out and about because he doesn't want to have power poles leading everywhere, understandably. So geothermal is set up and hooked up to the power grid, and then this stuff is just starting to extract sulfur. That's all the resources from this little area here, and then I just made like a big frame. I wanted to make it look like a, you know, like a structure, like some sort of mining structure or whatever. But I think it looks fine. I put some lights on it and stuff, and I did all the cabling and everything. So it's just a case of laying out all this stuff now, which I've got an idea of how to do it. It's just going to take a little while, but once it's happening, we'll have some more fuel. I don't know if I'm going to have enough power to turn on the insane amount of blenders that we need to do all this as well. I think it's like 55 blenders. It's gonna be quite the factory. It's quite a big one. It looks like your Nan's house. Very nice. Let me just quickly check my my network graph here. I have a network graph for this production. So I need 54 heavy oil residue refineries. 54. So I have 4 here. $21. 22. I think we want to have a pillar here, and so we'll probably have a separator. We'll separate this out just a little tiny bit.
Sips, when are you going to get a sponsor from Just for Men?
Just for Men.
I know you're a man.
I am.
I mean, I don't really know. Like, I haven't inspected you.
I am.
You've always been man presenting.
I am man.
Anyway, have you tried Crimson Desert?
No.
Okay, bye, lots of love.
Hey, Dumbfist, thanks so much for the 10. Lots of love right back to you. No, I haven't tried Crimson Desert. I hear it's pretty good, though. I hear it's one that I should try. What did I say I was up to? 22? Pretty sure I was up to 22. $23, $24, $25. So that gets us to on the other side 50. 26 would get us to 52. And 27 get us to 54, right? Which is exactly how many we need. Gosh, that's a lot. Oops. We need to run some power over here too, so that I can hover. I'll just run power roughly up here so that I can carry on hovering, and then when I get up here to do the train stuff, obviously I'll fix all this up. Sound good? Okay, so this is going to be 54 heavy oil residue refineries, which is going to take in some amount of oil, just like the other side is going to. The other side is going to take in some amount of oil too, obviously. Lots of oil. And then we're going to be chucking out way more heavy oil residue than we could possibly fit into a Mark II pipe. So we're going to have to separate out the outputs, and we're going to have to do some work around some of the inputs as well, because it's like a weird number of oil that needs to come down as well. So we're going to have to use some valves to like separate it out, the quantities properly and stuff, you know? You know what I'm saying? Let's space these out to here, like so. So that they're the exact same. And these should all be using the, yep, they are. Perfect. God, this is going to be making a lot of fuel. I think, in fact, it's going to make so much fuel. Eventually, it's going to make so much rocket fuel that I don't even think we'll need to go nuclear if we don't want to. The boys might like to go nuclear, though. If the boys want to go nuclear, I'll do it. But if not, I won't do it. I just simply won't do it. Are you a quantity or more of a quality kind of guy? Depends. Context needed. All right. Okay, so we got 600 oil going into these ones. Kind of running the logistics up like this. 600 oil. We'll need another 600 oil. Actually, we don't really need horizontal to vertical there. So this one is going to... we should probably do the middle feed for this as well. In fact, I think the middle feed is the one, right? Instead of doing the manifold feed. Well, it's still a manifold feed, but we're just gonna load it from the middle rather than from the end. Although it's only 10 refineries, so it should be okay. But let's not risk it anyway. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we'd want to load it. Like here. Yeah. This too. Having a lot of trouble picking the right things. Picking the right noses. Logistics, we want this guy. Oh, hard drive. Oh yeah, there is a hard drive down here. There is one. This needs to be straight. All right, wonderful. Okay, so that's this one, and then we're gonna do the next one. On the floor. And this one will be another 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we just got awkwardly 2 left that we're gonna have to just we'll have to valve siphon off another line that's not going to need a full 600. These ones all will need a full 600, right? 60 crude oil per minute by 10. I got my trusty flashlight on. Holy guacamole, it's the real Dragon Crimes? I know. Holy guacamole is right. I've been doing some massive clipping crimes in here as well. You'll be pleased to know. I know you guys love a good old clipping crime. Well, I got your hookup. If you came here today to see clipping crimes, you're in the right spot, because I'm full flow right now. I'm fully flowing. I'm a repeat offender, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Worryingly, there's no oil on here. There is on here, though. There's none here. There's a little bit here. A little bit here. A little bit here. None here. Oh, yeah, of course, because they're not hooked up over there still. this is the bridge structure that we're going for here. I think it looks great. I think it's come out really nice, and I've blueprinted it so it's really easy to add more things to it. We got this nice bridge, and then we have this this really chunky structure for extracting all the oil from this area as well. But I haven't figured out how we're going to sort of attach it to all of this. I think the radius looks a little bit better for the curve there, right? I think it's better. Yeah, I think that's fine. And then we just need some sort of structure to like join the two things, but we can figure that out after. Lazy? I'm lazy? What? What? Me? Who, me? Some decent curves. Some really decent curvature. Okay. So this side here will, whoops. Will be responsible for, there's not a lot of room, but maybe that's okay. So these ones here will need 30 crude oil per minute. So we'll definitely have a 600 coming down here. Oops. It's a bit of a dead spot for the hover pack here. There, that might do it. If you weren't lazy, you'd be building this IRL. That's so true, actually, when you put it like that. That is... Oh my god. I would be, you're right. I would be, and honestly, I should be. I would happily build an oil refinery in real life if somebody gave me like all the money and all the workers that I needed to do it. Oh, that'd be crazy. I would love that. I think you think I'd hate that, Dowie? No, I wouldn't. No way I would. I would love it. I would love every minute of it. I would cherish every moment. Would my title be Head Chud? Good question. I don't know. Maybe? Maybe. Okay, we'll figure that out after. We'll make it line up nicely if we can. Right, so we want 600 divided by 30, which is of course 20. Wait a sec. So we got 600, 600, and then we'll have 20, 40. Doesn't seem to add up somehow. Crude oil, 202, 278, 1322. 2,400 crude oil. Oh. I think there's been possibly a miscalculation here on my part, because my input is 2,400 crude oil, but my output is 2,560 turbo fuel, which I don't think is correct. So some of these might change actually. We're making slightly less turbo fuel with this recipe. 2,100. So we actually only need 17. We need 18 fuel refineries and 44 heavy oil residue refineries. So 18 fuel. So what do I have now? 22, I think. Let me just make sure that that's bang on too. 400, 21, 50. 21, 40. 130. Hang on. So what is 1331 plus 1065? 2396. Okay, so 2130. We can get that exactly. I don't think it'll make much of a difference. 232. So we're still saying 45 heavy oil residue refineries and 18 fuel. It'll work out about that. I don't know exactly how much it's gonna make, but okay. So 18 fuel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we can get rid of these. All right, perfect. What did I say it was? 45 heavy oil residue. So what would we want on either side? 22 on one side and then 23 on the other. So it'll be like that. A little awkward with this last one here, but what can you do? It's the way she's got to go. It just simply is just the way it's got to be. And if we wanted to get rid of this one lonesome one here, we could potentially just like overclock one to make up for it at the end. So this is going to be making 40, 20, and taking 30 in. So we want this to make 80 instead. That's the last one. Perfect. Okay, we just have to be mindful of the oil that's going to be needed there. All right, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's going to be 120 crude oil left over on this line. So this line will have to stretch over here and fill the other side too. And actually what we could do is we could just send down the exact amount that we need using a valve. So 60 times 8, so it'll be 480 down here. Yes. This is still not coming down here. This pipe is broken. Nice. Okay, so this should only take 480, and then we can basically we can siphon off of this this side the other 120 that we need for the other side. Does that make sense? Move this up a little bit. Oops. 480. There, perfect. Okay. So those are fully fueled now. And these ones need 30 per minute, and there's 23 along here. $690. Oh, that's so awkward, isn't it? So this last 120 will need to go through to the end. 690, because it'd be 90 and 60. There's 150. Wait, that doesn't make sense either. So we're still missing a little bit of fuel. We'll see. I'm pretty sure I've calculated everything correctly. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. All right, so 20 will need a full 600. That'll be to here. Pipeline Mark II. Man, I like working on like the big ones, the big mega builds. I could have probably used the blueprinting machine a little bit more for this one, but I did not. It's a little bit easier to build now with the hover pack anyway. Blueprint, schmooprint. Dowie's not a big fan of the blueprint machine. I don't know. It's saved us a little bit here though, hasn't it? The bridge stuff and whatnot. Bit of a case study for for the blueprint machine. Your mom watched me. Watched you what? Poop your pants? Poop in your little diaper? We want this to be in line with the middle here. And actually, doing it like that is truly the halfway point. And then we're basically doing the same thing down here. Right, so the final four here are going to need 30, 60, 190, and 150. So there needs to be 150 left over, which I don't think there is. I don't think there's 150 oil left over, but it's not exact anyway, right? Because the number is like 17.6 or whatever. So I think one or two machines will be not full efficiency in this plan anyway. So maybe that's the shortfall. Do, 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 do. Great. Oh no, look how this lines up now. That's annoying. Because it's like the opposite side. I think that's fine. Yes. Okay. Perfect. And then we just have the small matter of bringing this last little bit of stuff over here, which is fine because this is already on a riser. This is the leftover from the first one. I hope you know how much I would love to have your job, Sips. I know. I think a lot of people are in the same boat. I am a fortunate man. I like being able to do this every day. It is really nice. Running pipes. Okay. These need to be eventually powered on as well, and I need to hook up the piping down here too. Down here too. I think that's about centered. I could be wrong though. I think I need to get this into the center. maybe past this point. I don't know if there's a way to do that straight. The reason is because it'll have to cut off like this. I think that's centered. And then the same on this side. Right. Um. Horizontal to vertical? Okay, good. I think that's fine. So we're running the pipes up here, and all of the oil that needs to get to all of the oil is getting to the oil. Ain't that a thing? Ain't that a thing? Definitely sounds like a thing. I'm thinking yes, it does sound exactly like a thing. All right, we've got this this area here, which we kind of centered the support here. Whoops. All right, those match now. Have any of the boys taken up the mission to plop geothermals down? No, I've plopped a couple. But once they know they can do it, though, I'm sure they will be a plopping. They won't be able to resist a little plop here and there. It's Joey's B-Day. Oh my God, Joey 676. Happy birthday! Happy birthday. God, that's great. So many refineries. Just an insane amount of refineries. At least it's nice and organized in here, though. Very good. So we get another structure thing there. We got a structure thing here, and then we'll have a structure thing here too. And that should make it look all uniform. I don't think we need all this space out here now. So might be able to tighten it up. Whoops. Look, it's like it's got extra triangles in it. It makes it even stronger, right? At least I'm told that's how structural engineering works. Is that correct? The more triangles, the better. Truth spoken like Benjamin Franklin himself. Man. Absolutely. Actually, this is much closer on this side, so I think this needs to go in here, actually. Is that right? It's like one away. Oh yeah. Oh, it gets fucked up because the middle bit has the middle strut, right? So this one is a little bit further. It's like one and then with a half. No, that's still too far, I think. Oh, well, we'll leave it like that. It's fine. It does look a little bit further than the other ones, but... I don't want to mess with it now. Somewhere along the line, something... Oh, you know, it's the spacing here. Because I've gone like one spacing. This one doesn't have the same spacing, so it's a little bit close. It's fine. It's fine. It's like a little tiny bit different to the other side, but that it shouldn't ruin your day, hopefully. It's still going to be nice and tidy. If you feel like your day is ruined, you can always ask Dowie for a refund. Refund their days. They want a full day refund. I don't think we're getting Ticket Boy today. But Ticket Boy did do a lot of hard drive collecting yesterday. Managed to get a lot of really great recipes unlocked. Okay. That's all hooked up. It's all hooked up. So the oil inputs should be correct for all these now. So we should be able to actually start producing stuff. One thing we definitely need to do, though, is think about outputs. So, for example, over here, we're going to have fuel being output, and quite a bit of it, too. There's going to be 40 fuel per minute. So 600 divided by 40 is 15. So we'd be outputting 15 worth into a 600 pipe, and then we'd have 3 more out into a smaller pipe, a Mark 1 pipe, which is going to have to be distributed amongst blenders. Wait, so how much fuel am I making here in total? Fuel under this, 710 per minute. $3.55. So we couldn't even split it in half. So I think we're just going to do it like this. It's fine. Alright, so that's going to be 600 fuel. That can go directly down, and then we're going to have a clean Mark 1 pipeline here so that we don't get too confused. Pipeline floor hole in the middle. Yes, because we're gonna do the blender stuff down here. So the blenders are gonna be taking in petroleum coke from the from 9 more refineries that are gonna need to be set up. And these are going to receive 355 heavy oil residue per minute. The rest of the heavy oil residue is going to go down to the blender. We've got sulfur, which actually we only need 1,065 now. So let me just check to see what we're at. 1,065. I'm currently extracting 600. $600. 1,000. 465. So what do I need? 465 from this one? And this one will not use for now. If we need to ramp things up later, we can. But there's some spare sulfur here potentially. So 600 and 465, which would be 1,065, which is what we need in total here. 1,065 split into 2 belts. So 600 on one and then 400 something on the other. We don't have a belt that can take the full load, right? Conveyor Mark 5 is where we're at with 780. It's a bit awkward. So this is going to create the fuel refinery and the heavy oil residue refineries are going to create 1,420 polymer resin per minute, which we need to deal with as well. So polymer resin coming off here, 30 per minute across, what was it, 18 factories? It's going to make 532, and then we're going to get 887 off of this big bank here. So that's going to have to be split across 2 belts. This factory stinks of rotten eggs? Come on, don't say that. Please don't. Please don't say that. Yes. Oh, I should probably do these too. Okay, good. Have you checked the power consumption of this monster of a factory? No, I haven't. It's going to need a lot. And I don't know how much we have left over, so we might have to potentially switch off parts of the main factory just to get this running. Start producing the turbo fuel, and then ship the turbo fuel over. We'll have to make some adjustments ahead of time for the turbo fuel on the power plant side, because we're going to have so much turbo fuel. We're going to be able to feed so many more generators and triple or quadruple our energy production, which is really exciting, obviously. But no, I haven't done any of the calculation stuff yet. Oh, man. Okay, conveyor belt Mark 5. Engage. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Why does it do this? Why on earth would I want it, like, slightly off angle? No. I'm not falling for this one again. All right, that'll look. That's gonna look really neat when it's coming out of here, right? I think that'll look real cool. We want conveyor floor holes. And then maybe a gate hole wall. Ah. Neat. Ah, that's gonna look great. I think instead of it being glass here, we could make it like, I don't know, concrete or something. Transport. Railway station? So this will be turbo fuel, refinery, resin station. Yeah? What mods am I using? I'm not using any mods. No mods. Oh, look at that. What a fit. Like it fits perfectly like a glove. Don't shove. What's the best way a beginner can get started at hiding their money in multiple offshore bank accounts? I don't think it's a game for beginners. I think basically you want to have like millions and millions already that you just don't know what to do with. Or is that what you mean? Like you're a multi-millionaire and you're just like trying to figure out how to get started? Um, I honestly don't know what the hell I'm trying to do here. Anybody else find themselves in situations like this sometimes where you just have not planned? I have not planned. I have not planned. I'm just going crazy. I'm going crazy. I'm freestyling like a madman. Is there a situation where we would want to like fill both at the same time? I guess there maybe, but I mean, so it'd be double the it'll be double the input, right? Of so 780 times 2. So it'd be 1560 throughput, but then we'd have to like feed it from. This needs to be full for it to feed out of both the top and the bottom, right? Or it needs to have like some in the top for it to feed out the top? Only if you need mega throughput for some reason. Yeah, I don't think we need mega throughput. Ever. Okay. So these are receivers. The belts are going to be a bit weird here, I think. Because we'd have to go like here. Oh, no. I wonder, hates it. Oh, I could do it like this, though.
Wait, what are these birds doing here?
Wait. What are these birds doing here? Oh, I hate it. I hate this so much. I think what I'll do instead is... I'll go organization, industrial storage. Wait, what are these birds doing here? That means that somebody has raided. Who is it? Liz, that's me. Liz, that's me. Thanks so much for the raid. What's up? What's up, Liz, that's me. And what's up, raiders, as well. Thanks so much. I hate everything about this. I really do. I think what we should maybe do is put the containers at the bottom. And it'll leave more room upstairs to do other things. For example, go like this. I got three big belts coming in, which is really annoying, actually. But I could potentially do this stuff. I wonder. Yeah, I wonder actually if I could do it like this. So I'd have like that. This one will wrap around. Oh no, these ones won't be able to get by then. So it would be this one that would have to go. It would have to loop in. It's too close. Okay, what if this was like just slightly over? I was trying to line it up with those, though, as well. I could have probably planned this out a lot better instead of just, like, getting annoyed with it right now, but we'll figure it out. It shouldn't be too bad, we hope. I'm hoping and praying. So this comes up and we want this to go. We're gonna need to smart split this stuff off if the bins are full, but we can't combine the lines because the capacity on the lines is quite high. I don't think there's a belt that's going to be able to merge all three of them. Is there a belt that could potentially merge all three of these? 1,420? $1,420. It's a lot, isn't it? $1,200 is max? Right, okay. So each one will have to have its own runoff. We don't want this backing up, because if it backs up and the whole thing stops, it'll be annoying. So we're gonna need multiple ticket machines to sink excess resin into. This is in case the train crashes or gets delayed or just never comes back or whatever, you know. So each line needs to have an overflow when this is full. Okay, we know that these things are going to have to come down here at some point into these. So this will line up to there, like so. Yep. Oh my God, is that HC Justin? HC Justin in the house? He's back. He's online. He's online. This man is online. What about a smart splitter? Like, I'm thinking, like, if I put a smart splitter here. That could work. Yeah, this could actually work. Check this out. Let's see. Okay, so this comes out of here. Kill me. Kill me. Curve, default, straight, curve, default. It's too close. Okay, how about if it was to go like this on this side, and then that could work. This could work, okay? Bear with me. So we say on the right side is going to be resin, and on the left output we're saying overflow. We put this. Fucking hell. Okay, hang on. Smart splitter. Wait. No, okay, that's fine. Right. I mean, I think that's how I had it before, but it was just being insane. Okay, so here we go polymer resin, and then here we go overflow. So if it gets full, it overflows down here. And then we just do the exact same thing. Should we copy this one? It should copy the settings too, right? Maybe something like that. Wait, has it kept the settings? Yes, it has. Wonderful. Game, what are you doing? Wait. Now it works? Holy spaghetti. I mean, this bit here is a little bit of la spaghetti, but we can cover it up and make it better. Better safe than sorry. Like, if things start backing up, we'll be losing our minds. Oops. Okay, what about now if we had like, for example, I'm thinking like some walls here, just like cover this bit up. We could go like, we could leave the that bit exposed, and then we could have walls covering this bit up and making it look like a little bit more, I don't know, like something or other. Listen, I have to go to the bathroom. I'm going to grab a little bite to eat while I'm there as well. And when I come back, I'll jump into call with Justin and carry on with that. I think this is okay for now. I think this will look really cool when it's up and running and detailed. I think it'll look fine. Once all the resin is coming up here, it might clip a little bit. We'll see. I'll park myself, I don't know, on a train. There's no train running. Here, you can admire my my bridge from here. There. Look at my bridge. I'll be right back, okay, chat? See you in a sec. What's up? I'm back. I'm back, and guess what? I don't have any tea. I did not bring tea back with me. No tea. No tea for me. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry, I do apologize about that. A rookie mistake. You forgot the stream was up and I scared the crap out of you? Sorry about that. My biggest apologies. What options are there for walls and like can trains go through like these automated gates? I guess they can, right? Would you have to do like stack two on top of each other or something? Because it's not. Oh, maybe not. Weird. 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 You could do like tilted walls, which could look kind of cool. Now it looks like a Pizza Hut. A Kentucky Fried Chicken and a Pizza Hut. The big two high gates. I don't even know how you would put them over the track, though. What, just clip them in? Doesn't look like they stack on top of each other. Gate hole? That's not gonna fit. Are we missing like a bunch of wall stuff, potentially? Print coupons, no power. I have a coupon. There's a bigger roll-up gate. Alright, let's see. Special awesome shop. Foundations, walls, gates, steel frame windows. No, this is all the walls available. Architecture, industrial walkways, lift, rooftops, corners, construction fences, industrial railing, road barriers, metal barriers. There's a ventilation bundle, which could look kind of cool. Equipment, walls, foundations. Oh, maybe you could do it with these quarter pipes. Double ramp sets. We need to get some of this stuff, actually. Organization, billboards still need to unlock as well. Okay. Roll-up gate. Oh yeah, the roll-up gate. Will a train passing roll that up, though? Like, does it work with trains, or does it just work with people? Yeah, it looks too small for a train, yeah. I agree. Agreed. I agree. You can place road barriers to center the other gate. Oh, I'd have to unlock them. To unlock those barriers. Potentially a bunch of space up here for something. I don't know what, though. I don't know what we put up here. I mean, unless we just go to here with this. So it probably doesn't need to be this big. But then we'd be keeping this stuff. That probably makes more sense, doesn't it? 'Cause it's a lot of wasted space at the top. This might clip a little. I don't think it matters much, though. I'm okay with it clipping if you guys are. I mean, it's a lot of clip. I don't know, though. I don't think it matters too much. There'll be quite a bit of clip here. It's just the front is not the same as the back in this case, is it? But actually, I don't even really like the front of the train stations that much. I think they just look a bit goofy. So I'm fine just sort of hiding it. Clip doesn't bug me as much with the frames. Nah, me neither. I can live with a little tiny bit of frame clipping as well. It's it doesn't bug me too much. And then we can do this gate hole wall here again. Yes. I think that looks pretty good. And then what about like some painted beam around like the bottom? Just to give it like a little bit of extra oomph. Could even have it pass right through, clip right through the train station. A little bit of extra va-va-voom. Customizer materials, concrete wall. Customizer colors. And a beam connector. And a Kentucky Fried Chicken and a Pizza Hut. Where's Justin? Oh yeah, good point. He is online. He's online right now. Hello. Oh.
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
Chilling.
Are you chilling like a villain?
Not as, I don't think so villain-like.
You're not feeling as villainous today as maybe you would on other days?
Yeah, I'm not feeling, at least not yet. I feel like it's too early to be villainous.
Right, okay. You'll just see where the day takes you, maybe?
Yeah, I'll see how things develop.
Nice. What's
How you doing?
Well, you know, I'm well, thanks.
Oh, nice.
I'm feeling fine.
Nice.
Yep.
I'm hard at work in the factory.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, that's good.
I love the factory.
Same. It's my favorite place.
I work so hard when I'm in it. And it makes me just feel so good.
What are you getting up to in the old factory?
I'm building a train station for all this resin that I'm going to be producing soon.
Oh my god, that's the literal best news I've ever heard.
Because I know you need a whole bunch of it.
I would love it.
I know you're going to.
But it's not super necessary yet, but I'm sure it will be very soon. I'll be able to expand production, you know?
You're going to need a lot.
A lot of it.
You're going to need a whole lot of it.
The factory's so big now that I kind of wanted to do an inter-factory train, but I think I'm going to do drones instead moving forward once we unlock them.
Yeah, we have to. You'll probably want rocket fuel for them, which I will be making. But
That's so nice.
yeah, you want to. You need some form of packaged fuel for them. Is kind of the annoying bit about drones.
Yeah, I'm making radio control units right now. We're working on it.
Nice. I've got a bunch of the infrastructure for turbo fuel set up. I just need to create a floor to. I need to build. How many blenders do I need? 48 blenders.
Oh, it's nothing.
That's nothing. Yeah. I still need
How
9 refineries for petroleum coke as well.
Oh, and the blenders, yeah, look at that. They use some stuff.
Sure do.
Holy.
Yeah.
Golly gee.
Well, I'll be gosh darned.
Well, I'll be a horse's lover.
Reminds me of a horse's lover.
Yeah, it's exactly what I was thinking when you started saying all that.
Yeah. Maybe we can make this. So
I can't stop clearing my throat today. It's a real throaty day.
I've been there many times. What the heck?
Yeah, I have to go get a haircut here in about an hour and a half.
Lucky. What kind of haircut are you gonna go for?
I always get the same one.
Nice.
Yep. I do fully shaved and then I put on a wig.
That's really nice. Really.
Thank you.
That's really something else.
Yeah, they call it the Justin. That's what they call it.
I go to a French hairdresser's.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, and I get Le Justin when I go.
Oh, they call it that. They call it that.
That's what they're calling it. Yeah, that's what they've been calling it recently. So what do you think of that?
You can't go wrong with that one.
No, you're right. You can't. Oh.
You just can't. Even if you tried, you can't.
Nah. There's no possible way you could go wrong with it.
That's what's so good about it.
It's the best. That's the best part. Yeah. All right. Let's see. This, like that. This. Like
a bit
that.
of this, a bit of that.
A little bit of this and a little bit. Are there like are there roof windows? No,
Roof
there's
windows.
I don't think there are any roof windows.
Can you just do glass foundation?
I don't know if they could snap to the angle like that. I'm not sure if that's a thing.
I wish they could.
Well, me too. Like times a million.
Wow. Yeah, that's way more than me. I'm not willing to wish that big.
You don't want to dare wish that big.
No, I could never. It would. It's way too scary for me.
That's understandable. Glass foundation frame, though. This looks so weird, doesn't it? Maybe if the material was like, fix-it foundation, grip metal. No, you can't do that. Customizer material steel. Oh, steel looks good though. That looks neat.
It's so beautiful to watch it work.
What
Boy, do I love watching it work.
what are you watching work right now?
I'm watching all the oscillators I've been making distribute into other machines for other things.
Neat.
And then when I watch all the belts fill, I go, oh, that's so nice.
That's
Oh, God, I need computers
that
for
is
this.
so neat.
Ooh, computers is going to be a problem.
Why?
Because I don't make enough computers.
Whoa.
This is actually this is a tragedy of insane proportions.
A tragedy just waiting to unfold.
Oh, it's already unfolding. Oh, I can make crystal computers. I gotta start
Yes.
doing that.
Crystal computers is apparently a really good alternate.
That's the shit I gotta start doing.
Maybe one of the greatest. Do you like the song Lowrider by War?
Pretty good. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Oh, good morning, Ryan.
Do you like a grip metal foundation?
I do. I don't really like the song. I don't really call it Lowrider. I call it the George Lopez theme song.
Why do you call it that?
Because it was the theme song for his show. I think. If not, I sound like an absolute psycho right now.
Who the hell is George Lopez?
You don't know George Lopez?
I don't think I do.
The comedian who's not funny.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, he might be alright, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I saw him do stand-up once.
Live?
Yeah, in Las Vegas.
No way.
In sunny Las Vegas, yeah.
Was it fun?
I didn't care for him.
I hated that, man.
You know what? I despised that man.
Yeah. Maybe I want to do this.
He really pissed me off.
Oh yeah, I think I do want to.
So how do I, man, what the fuck? What do I do? I don't really have room in here to do what I was doing with computers. I could just move the whole computer operation, but that would be insanely annoying.
You don't want to do that.
But I could.
Yeah, but don't.
Oh,
No, I'm just joking. You can do it.
oh, thank you. I thought you were being serious, and
You're
I got
welcome.
scared. I started shivering, quaking.
You're so welcome. Oh shit.
So with computers, on top at another level, I guess I could go high.
How high?
Oh, you don't even know.
I think I hate this, chat. I think I really hate this whole thing. I don't. There's just. It just looks. I think I'd rather it just be square. Yeah, I also hate it. Yeah, me too. God, it looks like shit.
You made something that looks like shit?
I built something and it just looks like shit.
That really pisses me off.
Me too. God.
This place is supposed to look great.
Yeah, well,
And not like shit.
hopefully the trend can continue.
God willing.
I'm hoping. Really hoping.
Oh fuck! Wait, no, I needed that. Or did I? That looks kind of fucking nasty. Okay, okay. I'm gonna fix this yet.
I'm chewing through our silica and steel like there's no tomorrow.
Do you think it'll run out?
Nah.
Okay.
We're making
I don't
so
give a
much.
shit.
We're making so freaking much of it. It's insane.
I've decommissioned our old computer production.
Already?
Yep. I gotta start working on the new computer production. I just want to see what kind of room I'm working with here. You know what part of the song I like a lot? When it goes beep 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 beep. That's such a nice part, right?
Am I? Can you can't even tell the difference between me and the song right now, can you?
I didn't even know you were doing it. I just thought that was the song.
That looks better. Yeah, I like that bit too. It really does it for me.
I'm glad. I was worried you hated that part, and
Yeah.
I was gonna.
No, I
gonna
wanted
go
to make
fucking
sure. I
nuts.
wanted to make my my feelings on it known, just in case, because I thought maybe you would get it mixed up. So I thought I'm gonna get in there first, just so
You get
there's
ahead of
no
No confusion whatsoever.
no confusion whatsoever. Yeah.
And no, that's very smart. That's wise.
Yeah.
That's why the fuck did I do this like this?
That's what my constituents love the best about me. That's how wise I am.
This has all got to stop. This has to cease right now. Not you or anything you're doing.
Yeah, right.
I made decisions in the past that I regret.
I'm taking that as a personal insult.
Yeah, I guess you really should.
Fuck.
Yeah, this'll work.
How do you feel about unlocking the fan pack?
What's the fan pack?
It's like decorative pieces, but they're like moving fans.
Is anything like so it's nothing like a fanny pack.
No, that's a different type of fan pack.
Man, I guess it's okay.
Are you really hell bent on a fanny pack?
Well, I was so excited at the idea of having fanny packs that
Front
now
and
I'm,
back?
like all the wind has been sucked from my sails.
I hate when they I hate when they suck the wind from my sails.
It's the worst when that happens. I don't know what could be worse.
I'll give you a clue. Nothing.
That's a huge clue.
Yeah.
It left no room for the imagination at all.
No.
Which is what I like. That's perfect.
Yeah. Well, you know,
I could fit.
fuck the imagination. It's had its time.
That is a really good point. How many circuit boards are we making? Oh, we're making so many. Dude, the thing is, I mean, I guess I could start building vertical on this. You know, maybe I make my first stack of shit.
You making a stack?
American Fanny son or English Fanny daughter? That's a good question.
Is it? Doesn't sound like a good question to me.
Oh, sorry, I was mistaken.
Okay, I like this better. I do like this a little bit better, chat. There's no way to get into this, though. Walls. Door. What's on your mind?
Oh, this and that.
Good.
I'm going a little vertical here. I was having a hard time lining things up. Mainly because I stupidly am using a different foundation type. But I think it looks so much nicer. One of these days I'm going to log in and just change the whole factory to a different foundation type.
Don't do that.
Why?
I would find it quite upsetting.
Why would you do that?
Well, I just don't like change.
That's smart. That's wise of you.
Oh look, I can't clip that in. Personnel lift. It doesn't like all this stuff around it for some reason.
This is gonna really get you going when you see it.
That's great. That's really good.
You're gonna see it. You're not gonna be able to contain yourself. Is my guess.
No.
You could hit X to update a foundation? Wait. How? In the customizer? How? Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, that changes everything. Everything has changed now, Sips.
Oh, wait. What are these birds doing here?
Like, by how much?
1 million.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh, this is so fucked. Oh, I think it's because of this. Wait. What are these birds doing here? Hey, Milsheen, thanks so much for the raid. What's up? What's up? What's up?
You got birds?
Oh, man. I was wondering what the heck was going on, and it's my own damn fault. It is my own damn fault.
I feel like this is so disgusting. The stuff I've just done. This is just terrible. But you know?
Hey, I know.
Oh. Alright.
God, the personnel lift is so fantastic. It's got to be the greatest thing that they've added to this game, honestly. Wouldn't you agree?
Is what the greatest thing they've ever added?
The personnel lift.
It is really up there. It is up there.
Oh yeah.
I think I don't want this wall here. Rethinking this wall. Whoops.
Look at that. Would you just take a minute to look at that?
I'll work on making this make sense in a little bit. Should this be taller? Because it's going to hit those machines eventually and look like shit, probably. Let me see. I'm thinking maybe this whole front end of the factory starts going vertical. Yeah, it's not going vertical. No. Well, I could always have it end there.
Yeah, it's not going. Oh shit. Not going vertical now, is it?
Which is what I'm always saying.
That is one of the things that you are known for always saying, actually.
You will oft hear me saying that.
Yeah.
Now, why are none of my number keys working for selecting things? Game, what are you doing to me? Yeah, might as well go higher at this point. You're right. I think I have to restart. I have to log out and back in. These numbers ain't adding up. All right. Oh, that worked. My numbers are back in a big way. Numbers are back, y'all.
Oh, thank God for that.
You might have thought numbers were gone. Nope.
I was thinking, holy crap, I hope numbers aren't gone. I think we'll have, oh yeah, this is all hooked up, right? So we could go with a little bit of, power.
A little bit of power?
Power.
I'm finally building the second floor of the production facility. Well, I guess technically the third.
You're building up?
I'm building up. Just a bit.
Are you scared?
Extremely. Quaking. I'm quaking in my little jeans. Well, and they're little, I'll tell you. They are little jeans.
Ill-fitting?
Yeah, constricting. Painful, even, I would say.
You just decided that you didn't want to get a pair of jeans that fit?
Yeah. I figured, well, what if instead of fitting jeans, they were tight? You know?
Like, really tight.
Yeah, crazy tight. I'm just doing this chat before anyone hates me. I'm just trying to find the right place to place this hole. And you know, by God, I found it.
Refinery level. This is going to be, there's going to be a lot of resin traveling out of here. We're going to want to have some... Oh, probably need some lights down here too,
Maybe I
realistically.
shouldn't do this way. You know?
I know. Have you put any lights in your part of the factory yet?
No, I would love to. That would be a delight. Get it?
Delight. Yeah, I get it.
It would be delight, yeah. I can't help but tell you're not busting a gut right now.
No, I am. I had to mute myself. I didn't want to, like...
You want to be, yeah, okay.
I didn't want to be rude.
That's very thoughtful of you. Thank you.
Oh, God. I'm hooking up so many lights down here.
You're a big fan of putting lights up?
Oh, yeah.
That's cool. I guess.
The lights aren't on just yet because, well, actually, they are on for some reason. I think it's giving me like a little preview of lights. It didn't need to do that though. It wasn't necessary. Right, I need, how many more refineries do I need over this side? I need 9 refineries making petroleum coke. which needs to then go underneath here as well. I think there's some space at the end here for this to happen.
You're doing petroleum coke.
Petroleum coke.
Petroleum cocaine.
Cocaina. Petroleum cocaina. How many did I say? 9.
I gotta get the oscillators over here. Which are way over yonder. I feel like it would only make sense to bring this new floor all the way up here for this.
Whoops. I'll do the lighting. Sorry, not the lighting. The electricity. I think to get this turbo fuel made, we'll have to turn off the main factory for a little bit.
Ooh. That's a problem. That's all right. You know, I'm not the right height for the train stations, but I don't think I'm gonna have the floor come all the way back. At least not yet. Thank you, Bucky Master. Welcome back.
Hi back. 355 heavy oil residue. In total.
Maybe I hate what I've done.
So
I hate what I've done.
1,415 in total. It's a lot. 300 of it needs to be siphoned off. 355 needs to be siphoned off to here. This petroleum coke.
Maybe I shouldn't have a whole second floor. I should just have like little platforms where there's extra buildings. Because I don't like how big this is. It's pissing me off. Too big. It covers so much of my beautiful factory is the problem. I don't want that. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning.
Hi, Jeff.
My friend Jeff. My friend Jeff.
Hi, Jeff. Oh shit. I was saying hi, Jeff, so enthusiastically that I screwed up what I was doing.
That means you really cared. That's huge. That's an authentic good morning right there.
I do care. I care a lot.
I'm glad to hear that.
Thanks.
I'd have been pissed off
Thank you.
otherwise. Yeah.
Thank you. 355. So how much are we getting out of here? So I get 360 from all of these, for example. Should be fine.
Ooh, all these holes are in the worst place. Oh no. There's gonna be like no good place for these holes. It's alright, I have a plan.
Oh, that's 400. So 400 minus 40 is 360. So it's just this one here. What's up?
Oh, you know. Unless you don't.
I don't think I do.
Oh. Trying to figure out I don't know where to suck this stuff up, you know? I think right here will work, I guess. I put a hole right about here. And then I do the same thing right about
Ugh.
That'll work. That'll work. I'm gonna make it work. You know?
Good. I'm glad somebody's finally brave enough to make it work.
Well, I am a hero. I expect to be compensated as such.
You want some hero compensation?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That would be ideal.
Okay.
Now where is this? Now where is this little hole I just made? I just made a hole. I gotta find the hole. Ah, here it is. This is my Justin's wonderful hole. That's what they're calling it.
Justin's Incredible Hole. Brought to you by Capcom.
Capcom. Capcom sponsored my hole?
Lucky. Okay, this is gonna need a pump. Oh. pump has to go here. I don't know if that's gonna 10 meters.
Now, why is nothing moving through this hole? I wonder.
Yeah.
Oh, because it's not set to. Okay. Annie.
Oh, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I got some tea. Thank you.
Oh, nice.
God, I love tea.
I love your love for tea.
All right. So we are gonna pump you up.
Oh, nice. That's not what I was expecting. Be pumped up on this day.
Right before you get your hair cut as well.
Yeah, that's so nice. I do this differently, but I don't want to, you know? My big problem. Justin's big problem is what they're calling it. Wait, we have half foundations. Forgot about those. Those are so nice.
Oh my god. What is
What?
that? I don't know. Do you ever like do you ever connect a pipe and you think that it's going to connect to like the hole that it's looking like it's going to connect to, and then it tries to connect to like a hole on the front of the machine and you just get this insane pipe run?
Oh,
No?
yeah. It's like a big crazy pipe. Yeah.
Just one huge crazy pipe.
I see how I can distribute these up here. Well, how the hell am I going to do it down here? Oh, you know what I do? I know what I do. I've cracked the K-sips.
Oh no.
It all makes sense now.
You've cracked it?
I've cracked it. All right, maybe I haven't cracked it.
God, that's a lot of petroleum coke. 1065.5. Insane.
I thought I cracked it, but I may have rather I may have fucked it.
Right. Try not to fuck it up, 007. You know, like you know the James Bond movies? You ever watch those?
Honestly, no.
Try not to fuck it up too much, please, 007. It's my...
It's a good Bond.
Thanks so much. 480?
Doing this to figure out where I should put my hole. Or, I don't need a hole. I mean, I do. We all do.
They say every hole is a hole.
It's like that song. Every hole has its hole.
Every hole has its hole. Man, my brain is busting. And not in the way I like. What kind of brain buster are you working on right now?
Distributing stuff between my new platform and the way things used to be.
Right.
I think I've actually cracked the case once more.
That's
Oh yeah.
That's wonderful.
Consider this case cracked.
I gotta make 48 blenders on the floor below here now. So I think I'm ready for everything to... How big is a blender? What do I need for a blender?
It's as big as you want it to be.
Well, they're quite big.
Beautiful. Maybe that's really ugly. But it's gonna be functional. Functionally ugly. Maybe it's not that ugly. Maybe I'm being harsh on myself.
$48 blenders.
You know, these should all be the other way. That would look much prettier. Let me double check that my haircut is in fact at 11:15 and not like 10:15. Boy, would I feel like a fool.
Would you feel like such a huge idiot?
I'd feel like world's biggest dipshit.
Yeah. No, me too. I would too.
Yeah. And everyone would be going, is that the dipshit? I'd go, yep. You've got the right guy.
Production blender.
Oh, this isn't going to work even a little bit. Well, it would. Okay. Okay. I've really got it now.
Turbo blend fuel, 45 fuel per minute. What's 600 divided by 45? 13.33333333 repeating, of course.
Of course. Valid shapes? No. You don't get to tell me that. I have to disagree. There we go.
540 per
That's
pipe.
valid. Oh. I did a smart splitter. I'm an asshole. I just can't stop fucking up. It's just in my nature.
What did I say? Needed 48. So I get 4 banks of 12. Meaning I'll have 4 pipes of turbo fuel to take up to the station. That's a lot of fuel.
That's a lot of fuel. I feel like I could have avoided a lot of... Well, nah. If I could somehow output out the back of these, that'd be fine. But I went with the fronts instead, which... Maybe that was the ultimate fool's errand I've done today. Justin's incredible folly. That's what they're calling it.
So I just need 3 more of these.
I believe in you. A little.
Oh,
I guess I could just go behind these, and it's fine. I could have just done it a little prettier is all. Maybe this is its own pretty. Art is in the eye of the beholder or whatever, you know?
art.
Beauty's in the eye of the beholder. Do you believe that?
I believe art is in the eye of the beholder, but not beauty.
Not beauty?
I draw the
Okay.
line at beauty.
Yeah. What about the beast?
I draw the line at the beast as well. I don't.
Both, wow.
I don't care much for the beast.
That's brave.
Yes.
Yep. All right, good. We're on the same page.
That's what they call me. They call me Braveheart.
Do they?
Sometimes, yeah.
Wow, I didn't know that about you.
Yeah, you can call me Braveheart from now on if you'd like.
I will not be doing that.
Please, can you?
I'm sorry, I just can't.
Please, can you find it in your heart to do it?
I'm looking in my heart. I'm looking. No, I can't do that. It turns out.
Well, what a great shame. I think I've done the same.
Somehow, I believe I've done it.
I've done the same thing twice. Oh, I put these the wrong way.
So this is computers, right? Imagine I built all this just in the wrong place somehow. Oh, that'd be so funny. I'd be laughing up a damn storm.
Would you?
You wouldn't believe the hooting and hollering I'd be doing. What is a nope. What's a programmable splitter?
Programmable splitter is it's a bit like a smart splitter, but instead of only being able to say like one thing, you can have like multiples. See what I mean?
I guess.
So it's like, I can't remember what the interface is like, but you might have a case where you want like 3 things to go off one way, you know, like for mixed belts and stuff. So you might have like 5 different things on a belt, and you might want to send like 3 of them off to the right or something, you know.
That's insane.
I did. They're called sushi belts because they have like not just one thing on them. They have like a variety of things on them, and then with those programmable splitters, you can then organize stuff off into containers. Before dimensional storage existed in this game, I used to use sushi belts to I would just dump everything into big merge belts, fully like inundate the belts, and then use programmable splitters to like separate things off, like when they got to where they needed to go.
I see. It's interesting.
It adds a lot more complexity than is needed, really, but they're kind of fun. If your idea of fun is shooting yourself in the face.
Oh. Well, you'll be pleased to know that sounds awesome.
I am pleased to know that. God, I'm so pleased to know this. This is the blender level, yeah. The idea was always to have a blender level. coming down here to do some big blends. We're doing some some nabob levels of blending. We're going for some Kenko rapport down here. Huge blends.
I think this way is better.
Herbal blends. So the blender is taking 4 inputs, which I might need a bit more space for actually, because it could get a bit crazy. What's going in here? Petroleum coke, heavy oil, fuel, and sulfur. So there's going to be at least 2 solid and then 2 liquid into each one. I probably won't need that much room then, actually, because I could do like stacked solid in one lane, and then stacked fluid in the other lane. Should be fine. We'll see.
You know what would fix all of this? If I just moved all this shit. That's all.
Fuel's
Just gotta
coming
move
off
some of
here.
this shit.
120 fuel. Any chance you and the 100% boys return to Roadcraft? Picked it up after watching your VODs and it's great? It is great, yeah. Roadcraft is really fun. Did you play? You didn't play that much though, Justin.
No, I had to miss some of the sessions, and then I was like, well, I've already missed a bunch of the sessions.
Mm-hmm.
I would have liked to play more of it, though. There's so many things I would love to play with the boys. That's what's so beautiful about it.
That is beautiful. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. It's a thing of beauty. It is. Now this is a thing of beauty right here.
What is it?
It's the new computer production,
Oh.
and I think it's a thing of beauty. Now I'm gonna have to overclock these suckers.
How many computers are you making?
Like 40 a minute now.
Wow.
Where previously we were making about like 6 a minute,
Jesus.
I want to say. And get this, I might be able to overclock it even more.
Oh my lord. This guy's crazy.
Yes, fully loco. Each one of these is making 13 circuit boards a minute.
Are you using the new recipe for circuit boards?
Yeah, I am. Oh, for circuit boards? No, hold on. There's a new circuit board recipe?
I think there was one, yeah.
Oh my god, there is. We could do silicon circuit boards or Caterium circuit boards. Wait, am I doing the Caterium ones already? I am. So yeah, I'm already using an alternate. It uses plastic as the problem. But you know what? I think I could overclock these too. Or make even more of them. Oh fuck, maybe I make a whole second level. Oh man, it's all really, my brain's expanding at an insane rate right now.
How much fuel do these use? 15?
Oscillators.
60, 90, 120.
I'm gonna overclock these a bit more.
What the heck? All right, so that's fuel for these ones. And then we got to run fuel down from here in this Mark II and fill all of the other ones with fuel, with the fuel.
The fuel. God, I still need so many more computers. It's still my problem. .5. I see. I'm not making enough circuit boards, but I could definitely expand on this. Now, why did I have this so fucked up underground? What was I doing? There's no need for this. I could fix this.
Please do.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry, I will.
Oh my god. Don't do that.
Was I just trying to get around this belt? I can move this belt if I gotta.
Oh my god, I'm out of the range of the power again. There we go.
Why is that floating? That power line, okay.
Oh. To bring some power down here. I mean, I probably don't really need to go that low with it again, but maybe I do.
I shouldn't be short on quick wire. I'm making a crazy amount, and I could expand on that too.
We're gonna have the issue whereby the last one, if I follow it around like this, the last one in the chain is never gonna get enough fuel, right? Unless I prime the whole thing first, which I could do.
What have I done? Why did I just build a random belt out here? I just downgraded a belt accidentally. Oh, that's so scary to think I could be doing that.
Maybe this is what I use this bit in the middle here for, to load it up from the center. I think that's what I'll do, chat. Chat, that's what I'm gonna.
Is that what you're gonna do?
That's what I'm gonna do.
Is that what you're gonna do?
That's what I'm gonna do.
Where the hell was this going? Where was this belt going? What happened just now? Was this belt going nowhere? It was going to this, and then to somewhere. What the fuck? Was I just not using that? Is this just an unused belt? There's a port in the ceiling? That's the port I just made, is it? Yeah, now this is for these. I think that was just an unused belt, honestly. No, that's just stone. That's iron ore. Which gets processed way over here. But I think I just never joined it to the line. And there's also... yeah, I think it was for, like, eventual expansion that just never happened. Huh. Curious. I'm gonna carry it up this way and just figure that out a little later, I guess.
Oh my god, this is gonna be a lot of turbo fuel. Jesus! Oh shit. Okay, that's all the blenders. Will it blend? Man, I flippin' hope so.
Yeah, better.
It better frickin' blend. We're in a lot of trouble if not.
Oh, yeah. Oh, seeing computers backed up is the best thing I've ever seen in my whole life.
Nice.
How much are we making now? So we've got 78 circuit boards per minute. And I need about 80.
How many are you making per minute?
70-ish?
All right, that's good.
And I need 80 though.
What the fuck?
But I think I
What
might be able
the
to overclock this even further.
What the fuck?
I have to see how our quick wire's doing first.
What? The fuck?
What?
Oh my god, man. I didn't line these up properly at all.
Oh yeah, we got plenty of quick wire.
Disgusting. I know.
Oh, it'd help if I connected this.
That's better. Alright, these ones are lined up properly. Oh man, this is gonna look crazy down here when this is all turned on.
This one's not really getting quick wire. But why? It's not getting here quick enough is the problem.
But why?
But why? I'm probably just using too much than a belt can handle, I'm guessing. Well, no, because this belt ain't packed. What's the big idea?
But why?
Why?
I'm pretty sure I had 2 blenders total in my completed game. Wow, I got 48.
I guess it's because it's splitting these.
I'm going for a big blend.
All right, I think here's what I gotta do.
But why?
Why?
Okay, this is going to be the tricky part. So we want this. And that. No. Whoops. Okay. Do I have tea left? Oh, I do. Already messing it up? No, no, no. It's fine now. It's perfect.
It's perfect.
Yeah. No.
Oh, well. It's a shame.
I know. Oh, shit. Have you ever used a blender before?
Like IRL?
No, in this game.
Yeah, I think I was using blenders when I played. That sounds right.
Whoops.
Oh, because they split here to somewhere else too. Oh, fuck. That changes things. There should still be more coming in now than there used to be. I guess I just gotta wait for all these machines to fill for it to...
Okay, now I gotta do the same on this side.
That's right, if they ever fill. Yeah, those are using an awful lot of quick wire as well. Either way, let me get these computers hooked up to this. So I can start making the radio control units. UPS, your package is coming today. What?
You got a package arriving?
I've got a package arriving today.
Nice. Do you know what it is?
I do.
What it is?
So it's fine. It's something I can't use for a while, which actually pisses me off.
Oh.
So not to be the gun freak, but it's a stock for my MP5.
Oh.
But if I attach it to the gun, I've committed a felony.
Oh.
But I'm waiting for paperwork to come back from the ATF that says, hey, you're allowed to do that. But that could take another month or two.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, that is what it is. There's no reason they wouldn't approve it. I've gotten approved for other stuff before. It just takes time.
Just one of those things.
Yep.
Oh my god. I'm losing my freaking nerve here.
Using your nerve? How about your marbles?
And my marbles.
And your marbles? All right, that's a problem.
God, I'm losing my marbles and my nerve here.
I'm so sorry to hear that. That's a tragedy.
Yes. If only my marbles and my nerve could stay intact.
With my mind on my marbles and my marbles on my mind. Is that good?
Yeah, like you're at you're in like the playground at school.
Yep. That's exactly what I was going for.
Ew, look at all these stinking fart clouds.
I hate the stinking fart clouds. They piss me right off.
Me too.
The logistics layer in this section of the factory is a fucking nightmare.
Is it?
Oh, it's so bad. I need to do a project where I drop the floor of the logistics level to be a little lower at some point.
That sounds like quite the project.
That would be a nightmare as well, I think. I think it's just nightmares on nightmares in this factory at the moment. Can you fire up my stream for 1 second? I just want you to take a look at this part of the
Twitch.
factory.
Where's Justin? Justin. Okay, I'm watching.
I think it's honestly beautiful.
There's a
I
lot
don't even need
going
to
on
move.
there.
I just want, yeah, just as like a still image. You see this?
Jeez.
There's a lot going on down here. So yeah, that's all. I just wanted you to behold. Oh, Sips, happy 44 months. There's a lot going on down there. There is. I have to agree.
There's so much
Thank you,
going on
Sips.
down there. Yeah. That logistics level looks like a nightmare.
It's getting a little crazy down there.
I think I don't think you left yourself enough space.
Yeah, it'd be nice if the floor was a little lower. Now, why the hell aren't these working? It's gonna make me do the... Oh, because there's just none here. You know what? That would do it. Now, why are there none here?
Okay.
Oh, because it's a smart splitter and it's set to none. That would do it. Case closed.
Okay, the good news is I've connected up all the fuel lines to the blenders.
Nice. That is good news.
Yeah. Fuck. Now I gotta connect up petroleum coke, sulfur, and heavy oil lines to the blenders. It's gonna fucking take forever. Which, how
I've
many?
completely biffed this.
30 heavy oil residue per minute, meaning that I could do 20. $24 of these per bank. Oh god, that's fucking annoying, isn't it? It's going to be a tight squeeze. It might be a bit of a tight squeeze. We'll see. Oof. We're gonna have to do that. Look how lit up it is during the day. It's like, it's very bright. It's very bright in there. Will it blend? I'm hoping so. Yeah, I hope at the end of all this it does blend. It would be fantastic if it blended. So that's all of the resin output. Heavy oil residue coming off of these, leaving us with, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, wait. $14. 560, so that'll fit nicely into a Mark II bite. Oh my god. I tell you what, the things I do for turbo fuel. Whoa. Whoa. What the? Look, I've done the, I've done basically the worst thing you could ever do. I didn't line up the pipes properly. Is that one connected? That one's already connected. This one's already connected. I don't know what happened here. What did happen here? Did it just like jump at the end or something? I don't know. Weird. The master pipe fitter. I like to think of myself as the master of pipe fitting, but there's probably other pipe fitters out there that are just as good, if not better. Okay, so that's 560 heavy oil residue, and we need 30. 560 divided by 30 is 19.66666667. Repeating, of course. Senior apprentice pipe fitter. Justin mute? I think he is muted. Yeah, he is.
Yep, because I said 6767 and you didn't even laugh.
Yeah.
So I should have known.
I would have laughed my head off if I heard that. You know I would have too.
Insane.
You know I would have been. I would have been giggling like crazy.
You've been losing your fucking mind.
I would have been giggling so much.
That's how I knew it wasn't. It couldn't be. So I think I'm using all of my oscillators now is the problem. I need more oscillators, Sips.
Don't say that to me. Jesus.
I can't remember where these oscillators are even going, if I'm being honest. Was it here? No. Was it here? Yes. Yes, it was.
What the fuck?
I could probably overclock these ones a bit more. I've fucked up.
How?
Big time. That's how.
Can you not?
No promises. All right, some promises.
Did you know that love makes no promises?
No, I didn't know that. That's distressing to hear.
Oh, there's nothing I can do. I'm heading home to you. Where's the this fucking power is driving me crazy. So we do 12 down here, and then we would be able to get a couple more the middle of the next one. Oh, fuck, and then there's the whole other side that needs to be hooked up with this stuff too.
This shit is crazy, I'd say.
It's wild.
I gotta get out of here in a minute.
Where are you going?
Get my hair cut.
What the heck?
It's haircutting time. I gotta be there in 45 minutes.
Jesus Christ. How
I
far?
got a couple minutes.
How far away is it?
About 20 minutes, 25. Depending on.
Are you gonna stream yourself getting your hair cut?
I am.
Oh my lord.
My buddy who cuts my hair was the singer for my old band.
No way.
Yeah. He moved here before I did.
Holy shit.
I thought that was cool.
I think that's really cool. It might be one of the coolest things I've ever heard.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I think we'll connect this up to around here.
There's really beautiful stuff going on out here.
Yeah, what are you doing?
I'm just looking at honestly the copper production is crazy. It's so nice.
You should come and
Beautiful.
see. You should come and see what I'm working on before you go.
I'll try.
I think you'll love it.
I don't know if I'll get there in time. I'm trying.
Just put a note in your diary and get out here.
I wonder if it's faster for me to travel back to the tube or just float here on my little hover pack.
What, like do like a skydive over, you mean?
I'm flying over right now. And boy, is it taking forever.
It's far. Yeah.
If I'm late, I'll just tell my friend, I'm sorry, I had to look at Sips's creation, and he'll go, who is Sips?
Yeah, but don't some of your friends watch my stream though?
Many
remember,
do, honestly.
Remember you said the other day, you were like, I can't believe you stream with Sips. Remember you said that? You
Yeah,
said
they were
those
like,
words?
oh, well, they said that's so cool that you stream with Sips, and I was like, yeah, he's a pervert.
Don't tell them that.
Not. I said, oh, he's a very nice pervert.
Yeah, don't say that either. Say he's a really handsome pervert.
A handsome pervert. Sorry, I knew I was fucking up something. Wow, this is a large production you got going on here.
I know. There's a couple of levels to it as well.
Oh, you already started making all the blenders.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so then that's a good thing, because I was worried that the computer production was completely fucked. I was like, oh man, Sips is gonna want to make those blenders, and he's gonna be angry.
No, no. I've made all the blenders, so I've used up all the
That's so
computers. There's 48 blenders down here.
Wow,
Yeah.
that is a lot of blenders.
They're going to be making turbo fuel. We're going to be making a lot of turbo
wonderful.
fuel, and then we're going to be powering a lot of generators with the turbo fuel. And then eventually we're going to be turning all this turbo fuel into rocket fuel.
Nice.
And then we're
Ooh,
going to
I
be
love your
powering even more.
I love your setup here for the geothermal generators.
Yeah,
That's beautiful.
You like the big frame around it with the lights?
Yeah, with the lights, that's excellent. My God.
I was doing that last night when we were on.
I can't wait to get all the resin from this place. Oh my God, refinery resin station. Look at that.
There's going to be a lot of resin. There'll be about 1,400 resin a minute.
I'm gonna turn it into so much plastic, it's gonna make your head spin.
I love to hear that.
Yeah, it's lovely. All right, I guess I'm gonna log out atop your facility.
Oh my god. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
What the heck
What a
happened
lovely
there?
factory is going on here.
We've been busy.
We really have been.
We have made.
I could see the platforms for the observation decks, but not the towers.
Yeah, I know. It's it's like a funny like loading in thing. It's
Yeah,
weird.
yeah. Oh God. All right. Well, I will. I'll see you later.
All right. Have fun having your haircut.
Thank you.
See
Bye.
you soon. Bye.
See ya.
And just like that, Big Juz is out of here to get his hair cut. They're gonna cut one hair. What off? Justin's got tons of hair. What do you mean one hair? Justin's a hairy canary. Uh-oh. So what did I say? It was 12? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So we want to do at least these ones. Oh, I don't know if there's like a really like clean way of doing this though. Is the thing, because it. Well, maybe maybe if I wasn't doing it like back to back through the middle here, because I will need to run like all the sulfur and the petroleum coke through here too, right? Box it in when it's done. Yeah. I just hate how the pipes look. It just looks like shit. But it's annoying because I have so many like different amounts like here and there. I've got to like separate it out if I want to get all of these things running like properly. But God, that looks like hell. That really looks like shit. It's not right in the middle. True, it isn't right in the middle. You're right. It would maybe look a little bit better if I'd put it right in the middle. Pipes. I could have done it maybe a little bit differently with the pipes. I could have gone like pipe, pipe, belt, belt. Pipe, pipe, belt, belt. Pipe, pipe, belt, belt. I still could potentially do pipe, pipe, belt, belt. There'd probably be room. It might be a little bit of a squeeze in here. I might need to bring these ones out a little bit more. And if I'd probably need a little bit more space on this side too. No one will know if they're hidden. I can't leave it like this. It'd be such a shame to leave it like this and just box it off, and then like if anybody comes down here to look at it, they're gonna be like, oh, what a lazy asshole, look at these shitty pipes everywhere. Like I could make it look so much nicer. Best get deleting then? Oh, man. This, I don't mind this, the top side is looking pretty good, actually. It's just this bit that's not so great. So these Mark 1 pipes, I've got them running to 8 of these. Pardon me. I've been playing for 4 hours already? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move all this forward a little bit too. One more square, and then I'll just line it up all nicely too. All right. Even while I was doing it, I knew that it was like not looking great. But I just kept going, you know? Because I thought, oh, maybe it'll look fine when it's all done. And it just doesn't. It just doesn't look good. I want it to look good, okay? A blueprint to clean it up? I think, yeah, I think we could do a blueprint, actually. I think that's a great idea. Blueprint. Designer Mark II. Okay, so we want a production, a blender. A blender or two. Okay, so we're gonna go. Actually, we'll give ourselves enough space behind here, and then we can see where we're at. We should have done this all along. I'm so dumb. God, I'm a dumb guy. Should I make these red because they're going to be making turbo fuel? Okay, so logistics, clean pipeline Mark II. Alright, so this will be one of the liquid inputs, and then we'll go like so. All right, that's looking way better already, isn't it? We can even set these to have the recipe, so I don't need to set it every time. So this will be the turbo fuel blend. Sulfur is going to accept 22.5 per minute, and petroleum coke's going to accept 22.5 per minute as well. So we'll go with a conveyor splitter. Can be a Mark 1, and that can be a Mark 1. Do we want to put something under this just to make it, maybe there's some architecture or something I can put underneath it? I could put some round concrete. That's not, it's not so bad, actually. Look, it looks, at least it looks like it's being held up by something now. Pillar supports? What about these little concrete ones, though? They look alright. Just embrace the floating. With some uplighting. Yeah, it's cute. Okay. Color the fuel lines, and then we've got the output. So the output, we can do it. We can do 12 of these things outputting into one pipe, which is amazing, actually. Kind of like the I like the idea like of this looking like it's being supported by something else here, but I don't know if it's like I don't know if it's like too much. Maybe it's too much. Maybe we could just do a big pillar frame in between. And go like that. Oh, give me 2 secs, I'll come in. If we do a pillar frame that goes from here and here, do we want to frame over the whole thing too? I'm just thinking we can do the we can get the power hooked up here too, because we're going to need to power this stuff too. So one could go like here. And then the next one would make up for the 5, right? We do it like that, and then it goes this way. So we'd have to do one going this side, and then we need to have one flipped around going the other side, I think. Yeah, and then it won't have any overlapping. And then what we'll do for this is we'll run it on a beam. It keeps it all nice and compact, and then we can just replicate the whole thing over and over again. And in actual fact, we don't need them facing the other way. We could just have we could go like 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, or even like 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. We could just do it like that instead of them being like back to front. Might look better. I missed one input belt. Where? Oh yeah, you're right. Then we just plug everything in. New song of the summer, 6, 6, 6, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. Test, 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 test. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Test, test, 1, 2. Okay, well, I mean, the thing is, I can save this and let's just try it out. We'll see how it goes. So this is gonna be turbo blender, turbo blender, turbo blender, blender. Blueprint saved. Blueprint turbo blender. We'll put this on 6 for now. Well, it's going to look a lot better than this anyway, right? I mean, it's really bad. I just got so carried away with it too, you know. I feel bad. Okay, let's see what turbo. Whoa, turbo blender. There's been some really disgusting overlap here. Okay, so if I go like this and I go blueprint and then I go auto connect. It doesn't do the pipes, but honestly, that's not a bad thing because it would just cause flow issues anyway, right? But it's connected up all the belts, and then we would just need to come in here and connect up power, which is not too bad. Okay. Oh, it hasn't connected these pipes up either. All right. Give me 2 seconds. I just got to go give my son a hand with something really quick. I won't be long. I'll be right back, okay? See you in a sec. Hey, sorry, I'm back. This is a lot better. No? This is a lot better than what we had before. Now it's a blender floor that we can be proud of instead of really ashamed of. Highly ashamed of. We're still gonna have to figure out all the piping and shit, but that's okay. You're never ashamed. Oh, good. 2, 4, 6. Eight. Ten. Woo. 12. Wonderful. Okay, good. So, we can hook up this power. Counting is hard? I know. Tell me about it. I think it's like one of the hardest things. I hate counting. Okay, so this is all hooked up. Right. And probably don't want to power this all on right now because, well, you can't see the power from that little thing here. You need to like how are we doing for power? So we're consuming about 10,000 megawatts, but we're producing just over 16. The fluctuations are because of the geothermal generators, because they do fluctuate. We could plug in a couple more probably. Counting stinks, I know. God, doesn't it just? Okay, we need to make 3 more of these. Oh my god, my inventory is rammed at the moment. Oh my god. Portable miners we can put in here. What did that replace? Oh wait, did we get another slot? Why do I have all this stuff? There's so much stuff. Computers. Heavy frames. Loads of stuff. Okay. More? Bumping into stuff at the back there. Oh, that's used up a lot of stuff. All right, this is going to be a much bigger level down here. It's fine though. We can make it work. Oh, I'm missing steel. I've used up so much steel. Holy crap. Gotta wait for the steel to recharge. All right, so we know that there's 600 coming down there. Each of these. What is happening here? What are all these little highlighted doodads? What are all these highlighted doodads? Those are the highlighted gubbins that you mentioned before. Why does it highlight up all those gubbins, do you think? They just go away on their own? Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Hey, Neon Knight, thank you so much for the raid. What's up? Yeah, that's fine. Whoa. Oh, fuck off. Oh no, does that mean potentially I gotta line it all up. I gotta line it all properly, but I don't know if it'll line up properly at the other end. It should do. Beam it. Man, why didn't I line it up with the front of this? I know I want this to be the same either side as well, because it's gonna be. God, this is a big one, eh? We go again. I think you know. Honestly, I think we do. I think we go again. I think we have to. I think it's only right. I can do blueprint dismantle, which is useful, but then. Okay, so we're going to line this up like so. Wait. So we'll be lining it up to here. Like that. Yeah, it's gonna be, it'll work out much better. We have to do this. I know it's annoying, but I'm annoying. So there's that. God, it uses up so many resources. Where's it putting all the stuff? In that chest at the back? It must be, right? And this should now connect up to this one. Oh, yeah, it does. Okay, 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 okay. That's better, right? We can have some consistency at the front and the back of the floor now. Fits like a glove. Great. Have I tuned into Big Juzz's big haircut? No, I haven't. I mean, should I? Do the power first. Now that we've got the alignment good, I can start hooking some of this stuff up, making it better for me to glide down here too. Hover, I should say. Do the Bartman. Yes. We'll have loops. Loops and loops of power. Have I ever seen hair get cut before? No. Every time I've ever been to the barbers, I just sit in the chair and look in the mirror and I'm crying and all I can see is my bald ass head looking back at me. I've never seen that happen before. Not even one time. Where's that box? Where's that dismantle? Ah, it's here. Scrap some of this stuff just for now. Great. Okay. Next up, let's get the these other banks in. Need 4 of these lines in total. Whoops. Look at the concentration. Don't judge me. I have to concentrate here, okay? What if I mess it up? I mean, I think I messed it up enough times today. It's a good thing I'm concentrating. The amount of times I've already messed it up, it's no good. Turbo fuel. Have you found a foolproof method of dealing with fuel generators? I feel like I'm always tinkering with them. Not a foolproof way, no. I think our fuel generators are running better than they were because we had some like weird production issues down to like pipeline stuff or whatever. But I don't know if that's I don't know if it's like 100% solved either. Plug that in. These factory designs are chef's kiss. What about the bridge? Yeah, the factory's fine and everything, but what about the bridge? Gone a bit mad with the steel frames, but I kind of like the look as well. I'm missing materials. I'm missing steel. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The good news is though is that we're almost we've almost built all the blenders. We just need to start hooking up the. Oh, it's tried to connect some of these. That's good. All right. Wonderful. Nothing is hooked up to these just yet. For this, we probably don't want these to connect because it'll probably cause issues. It seems to hate when the pipes split like that in the middle, right? That'll happen there. Okay, those two are done. Let's see if I have enough steel. Once again, I do. Oh my god. Big Juzz is making a lot of steel. It's crazy, actually. Blenders. Jez is getting the snip. Yeah, I know. He's as we speak. The snip is happening to him. Unbelievable, really. Right. I gotta finish hooking up all these pipes. I gotta finish hooking up some of this power. You also got to finish the bridge. Yeah, I know. It's I feel like I've got like too many things now that are like half done, but like the power plant's always going to be like half done because we can every time we upgrade our fuel, we can add more and more generators to it. So it's like, you know. Why does this thing glow? I don't know. It's weird, isn't it? we need to figure out how we're going to get the fuel. Ah, we can do it over here. It's fine. We're just going to need pumps. It's going to have to go all the way to the top. All the way to the top. Okay, good. Last pipes to connect up, and then we got to do all the resource plumbing. Oops. Oh. Okay. Let's keep it consistent. So it's all powered up. Right. So there is definitely a line that can feed, I believe, 12 here. And this was this Mark 1 line. So this is making 120 fuel. $120 fuel, and these 12 use 15 fuel, so that's correct, isn't it? We wanna sort of plug everything in back here. We'll have like it'll be a mess, but it'll have to have lots of like pipe junctions and valves and stuff to control flows down the whole thing, you know. What are we blending here? Turbo fuel blend is what we're blending here. A beautiful blend of turbo fuel. Oh my god, how do I line up a pipeline whole floor? Okay. I think what we want to do though is probably not do that here. We'll just do it back here. So we know that around here is roughly where things will need to start going down. So we'll start sending stuff down this line, I think. Especially pipes and stuff. That would make more sense. Great. All right. That's some fuel. I think that's fine. Okay, so that's for a whole line. It's 120 fuel, and then we have 600 fuel to be split across. Wait, no, this isn't 600 though, is it? This works out at 40. 6, 7, 15. It is 600. 1, 2, 3. We only need 360 though. Why am I making so much fuel? Why am I making so much fuel? Does anybody know? Fuel. 710. 710. 6. So that's 110, not 120. Yo, Joey676, thanks for the raid. What's up? And happy birthday as well. 710 fuel. $710 fuel feeding 48 blenders. It needs 15 fuel per minute. So 15 times 12 is 180. That's why. So actually we need to, we're going to need to get 180 into here. So this is going to produce 4, 8, 120. So we need to take 60 off of this and join it into this line as well, which we can do. That's fine. Okay, good thing I checked. You know? my best way to get this, like, probably be to attach one of these things, like, maybe here or at the end? Is this like an insanely illegal move or what? Why is it curving off like this? Straight? Okay, so to get this, oh my god. Hang on. So to get this right, we need to attach this like that, and then go auto noodle. I hate that. I don't want to do that. I just need to siphon 80 off of this this line. So this ends here. Oh, I can do it like this way, right? Oh, that's gonna be too close as well, I think. Hmm. $180. I have an important question. While showering, do you soap up your toes and feet, or do you let the soap from elsewhere rinse them clean? You gotta soap them up. I don't think you can rely on the. I don't think you can rely on the trickle soap, the trickle soap from elsewhere. You're playing you're playing trickle down economics with your hygiene. Yeah, trickle down soap. Trickle down soaponomics. You got to make sure that you're doing a big manual lather on there. Yeah, maybe adding a couple more refineries to the Mark 1 pipe is the answer. But although I need, what is it that I need? 60. So I do 15. Oh no. And I've got 120, I think I'm making right now. So I just take 40 and then I could do it like that. And then I wouldn't need to worry. So instead of this happening here, this would happen here. Yeah, that's probably a much better idea, actually. It makes more sense, doesn't it? And then just do that. $21.60, but I need 180. So I still wait. That's not right. Still 4, 8, 12. So it's 160, but I need 180 for the whole for the line. So I'd still need like 20 from here to go in here. I can do that here though. Look, what I can do is I can just put a little valve on here. Or not. It's not, it won't let me put a valve here. Apparently this is just a step too far for this whole thing. Lets me put a valve here. So if I do that though, without the valve, that will fill it right up to 300, which I don't want either. I feel like I should be able to put a valve there, no problem. I definitely can't, though. Nope. It's annoying, yeah. It's too close. It's hitting the machine, yeah. So I still need to do a valve somewhere along here. God, it would be so perfect to put it here. It's not even, it doesn't even look like it's coming close to the machine. But it must be. It must be. It would be the same thing if I put it here, I'd have thought. Yeah. Yeah, it just hates it. How much needs to go into the orange pipe? So whatever's left at the end of that line needs to go into the orange pipe, and the orange pipe is just going to be splitting out by 180 across each one. But this this final one, because there's too much fuel being made here to fit into one Mark 6 pipe, it's like 710 altogether. So I just need to make a little. I just need to basically get. Was it 20? I just need to add 20 to this pipeline to get that whole bank down there working. It's not a lot. I mean, it was it's more last time. This is 40, unfortunately. It's not in increments of 20, so I could either do 160 or I could do 200, but either way I'm gonna have to take 20 back. Underclock? I think I can. I'm sure I can get this working. I just need a little. I think I just need a little bit of space. I mean, I could just bring this out a little bit more. I could run the pipe through the support, the pillar support. Wonder if I can fit this on. Yeah. Look at that. So that's just gonna have 20. Then we'll make sure that everything else just goes out this way. Okay. We're going to have to run this through here, which is going to be a bit weird. Ah. I don't mind a bit of frame clipping. I think it's fine. Okay, good. So now that's all of the fuel. I blueprinted the blender floor, but I didn't blueprint this stuff. So this stuff is a little bit of a mess in comparison, but I think it's fine. Right, so we have, we don't need this anymore. So we can do the nice horizontal to vertical pipe bend. And actually, we could do the same with this one. It could just go down the same way. Right. So this one is going to be a clean Mark II pipeline. And then we'll just make sure that we're only sending 180 down each way. Because we know that that's how much is needed all the way down there. So 180. I wonder if it kept the values. Nope. Okay, I think that this is a way better than what I was working on before. It's much better, right? So there should only be 180 in that pipe, and then the rest of the fuel that's coming down here is getting siphoned off each of these lines at 180. And that's enough fuel for each of these lines, right? Just a tad. Hey, have a good one, Dragon Crimes. All right, now we have to figure out heavy oil residue. So this is 30 per minute. So we're gonna need 30 times 12, right? So we're gonna need 360 heavy oil residue per line. So we might just mark, well, 360 heavy oil residue. Hang on a second. So heavy oil residue, we're making... This is overclocked. Making 80 per minute. Yeah, that's right. One of them is making 80 per minute at the end, right? So just to even it out. So these make 40 per minute. And this one counts as 2. So 360 divided by 40 is 9. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is it'll be my first 360. Make sure that these actually work. Oh, I can't wait to get this thing up and running. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Which should make 360 heavy oil residue. And I'm gonna have to run 4 of these down. That's my first one. Let's see how this looks down here when we connect it in. So it's on this side. Oh man, which is really annoying actually. We need this to be on the other side. Ideally. At least this one does. Okay, so this comes down here now, horizontal to vertical, and that's 360. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Whoops. Oh my god, I got tea. I love that. Do you like my my hot pink junctions? Oh, thank you. Oh, do you want to take that? Oh god. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I got some service without a smile there. Maybe, okay, check this out. We want straight. Ugh. I think I'd actually rather this one be... It's got to like cross over here. It keeps doing that. It's so annoying. My hot pink holes. My hot pink holes. Yes. Okay, the next one needs to connect up around here. In fact, I think it is like right on the edge here. I think that's it. So it probably makes more sense for this one to go into here, right? And then this one can connect into here. Since it's this is the worst part of the factory so far. This thing here. Fuck, that's pissed me off so much. Do I have any merch still? No, I don't have any merch anymore. Right. What's happened here then? So we got 9. We'll run these ones back this way. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait a second. What has happened here? 5. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what? That doesn't make sense, does it? 9? 40? What's 40 times 9? 360. There's an extra one somehow. 360. And we want 360 down here, right? 360 divided by 30. No. What am I talking about? 12. No. 360 divided by 12. 30. 30. Wait, is that right? 30? No, it's 40. So hang on a second. I'm getting lost in the math here. I need 30 heavy oil residue per minute. So I need 30 times 12, which is 360. Okay, perfect. So 360. So what the hell is going on here then? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 9. It's 8, but it's actually 9 because this one's overclocked. And then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of these for petroleum coke. 355 heavy oil residue for the petroleum coke. So I've done 8 times 40, which is 320. So actually I need 9 here. I need one more on this. Not like that. Another huge miscalculation by yours truly. Okay. And now that all adds up. See, it ain't so. 1, 2, 3, 4. So these will connect to this now to make another 360. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 for the final 360. Don't you just love it when one plan comes together? We got all the oil hooked up in here too. It's the final 360. All right, great. That's that's all the heavy oil coming. Well, almost hooked in. Let's see where these need to be. So we've got this heavy oil residue. We've got this heavy oil residue. Yes, mate. Yes. I love that. And then we'll have another one that needs to come down in the middle of these two. Okay, fine. That's perfect, actually. So this one can go this way and hook into wherever this one needs to be. I believe pipeline floor hole. It's here. It's this one. We're gonna line it up, and then we're gonna bring it home for Christmas. I don't know what I'm talking about. Make sure that it's lined up. Bringing it home for Christmas. Oh. Weird. I think you have to actually place this in the floor. Never fear, I can see exactly where it needs to go, and I believe it's right here. We don't need pumps on these things because they're going down. So this floor hole needs to go where exactly? Like this to line it up with that. I think it's like that. The NL Super Cruise was cancelled. Why? Why did they cancel it? Why on earth? Why on earth would they do such a thing? Oh, I like the... God, whoever made that little train station's done a really good job. It looks great from here. No? It was going to go through Hormuz? Hormuz. Pushback and concerns. Oh, well, that'll do it. God. That'll get you every time. Just can't be having any pushback or concerns. Okay. Get all of this turned on. Oh my. I guess we're rocking. I missed one. Okay, fuel's going. The heavy stuff is going? Jesus. Should probably make sure that we're not going to trip power here. If this is all rocking and rolling. Currently, we're our max consumption is peaking at 22,000, but we're actually only consuming right now just shy of 11,000 megawatts. Just got to make sure that none of the machines power on, I suppose. Oh, this is making petroleum coke. This is not quite yet. Right, petroleum coke, of which we're making how much petroleum coke? 1,065 units. No, yeah, 1,065.5 units per minute of petroleum coke, which needs to go into the blenders. So that'll be the next logistical nightmare to figure out. Each bank will need 22.5 per minute. 22.5 times, you guessed it, 12. So we need 270 per minute, which is a Mark III belt. It's perfect. Right. So that can be the lower one. Mark III belts. I've been playing for 6 hours. Have I actually? Don't tell Justin. All right, that's 2 of these things set up now. So we got a Mark V belt. So these are producing 120 per minute by 4 and then by 5. So 120 by 4 is 480. So you get 240 off of each. Oh, it's annoying. We're gonna have to do some weird like load balancing on this as well. We'll want this to come back probably to about here. And then we want some conveyor floor holes. To line up probably like around here, I think. What am I looking for? Conveyor Mark V? Okay, so what did I say it was? It was the first one. The first one is 5 by 120, right? Which is 600. Okay, that's a little bit easier. So 600 with a 270 split. So 600 minus 270 is 330. 330 minus 270 is 60. And then we'd have 60 for the other ones, right? So we're doing another split into this one. Oops. So that'll take 270. That'll take 270. And then whatever's left over at the end of that. What did I say it was? 60? So we'll have a Mark 1 just to make sure that that it takes the right amount. And that'll merge into to this other one. Eventually. Oh, these are a bit close, actually. So we'll have a merger here. Let's run off from this. A Mark 1 belt, because we just want to make sure that it's getting... Hello? 60. And then we're splitting this, whoop. To Mark 3. Great. Ingredient number 3 loading. It's coming down. So we just need sulfur. Do I know Gabe owners? Yes. Yes, I do know Gabe owners. He's like my best friend. Is there not a fourth bank? There is a fourth bank. I'm going to do it right now. The fourth bank, believe it or not, is going to happen right now. Okay. That is petroleum coke balanced out for all 48 of these damn blenders. Fucking hell. That's crazy, eh? Midic is itchy. Yes, I like that's really good. Yeah. Yeah. Very good. Is Gabe related to Amanda Hug and Kiss? Mike R is on fire. Do you know Mike Coxmall? I've never heard that one, but that's hilarious. Yeah, no, I know Mike Oxmall. Yeah, really, really well. It's one of my best friends. Okay, the last thing to bring in is this fucking stupid ass sulfur. Can you believe that? It's gonna come in stupidly this way. Really dumb. This is gonna be one of the dumbest things you'll ever see. I would say just prepare to be angry. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. It'll come down the same way that the stuff on the other side comes down. I think that's even better. No? Okay. I think it's the same thing for sulfur. Yeah, 22.5 per minute. So we've got 600 on one line, and then we have, what is it, 4 something on the other? So we'll do 270, 270 again off here. So we're looking for some Mark III belts. This will be sulfur. Did Justin go to the range again? No, he went to get his hair cut. Alright. What we want to actually do is do a conveyor splitter off here. It would be so good to actually line up the splitters properly too. I'm getting so carried away with myself. I'm doing like the design elements and it's like not even lined up. And that is because I am a damn fool. Alright, Mark 5 belt. I think that's enough. Yeah, it just needs to go up 2. Alright, perfect. Okay. So one more of these into this line. Okay, sulfur down bank number 2. It's blending! We're making turbo fuel! Wow! Wow! Okay, and then we want this one here, but this one will not be here, it'll be here. And we're going to need a merge. And the merge is going to have a Mark 1 belt. Merging the excess from this onto here, and boom, 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 bang, 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 we're almost there. Sulfur coming down bank number 3. I can see the green lights illuminating. How do I remember which line has 4 and which one has less? Good question, actually. Let me make sure that I'm doing this, making sure that the 600 is coming on the inside one, which I don't believe it is currently. Well, we can swap it around. No, it's not. Okay, so this one needs to be 600. So this is 465 on the outside, and this is 600 on the other one. So this is the 600 line. Yep. So the 600 line has the merge at the end, and then the 465 is going to get the other 60. Okay, sulfur coming down line 4 of turbo fuel. What is this nightmare? What do you mean? Oh my god, you should have seen it before. This is way better than what we had before. This is a lot cleaner. Put those in. We got some nice supports. Look at this. Look at all of these resources flowing. Look at that. Whoosh. It's all coming in. Okay, now we just gotta output the turbo fuel up to the train station, a new train station. Which we're gonna do from over here. It's gonna come. It's probably gonna come up onto these support beams. One, two, three, four. All right. We need to make these black. How about red? Yes. 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 Oh, yes. Make all this stuff red so we know that it's turbo fuel coming out. Give it a little pump. Hook up all this shit. Great. And then we'll bring the stuff up. Where's it coming up? It's coming up from 1, 2, 3, 4. So we can either we could probably collect it up and bring it up in like a cluster of 4. We'll just need to pump it all up as well. We'll have to pump it. It'll need to be pumped. If we pump it up in a cluster of 4, we could have it come up, say, over here. We get another train station in. Maybe we can move it a little closer, even. Have the same, like, overlap as the other one. So this is Turbo Fuel Refinery Resin Station. This is going to be Turbo Fuel Refinery Turbo Fuel Station. You know what we should actually call this? Blue Crater Refinery Turbo Fuel Station. Yeah? And then this one can be Blue Crater Refinery Resin Station. It's a lot less confusing like that, isn't it? Okay, this transport will need fluid freight. Let's get 4, so 1 per line. Oops. Maybe these don't need to be so pushed up together. Yeah, if I turn all this into rocket fuel, it's going to be like 140 gigawatts. I know. Yeah, that's the plan. We got some nitro just over there. So once it's all unlocked and researched and stuff, that'll be the plan. Instead of sending the turbo fuel back to the power plant, we'll just further process the turbo fuel here with a bit of iron and some nitro and make rocket fuel. It took you 480 fuel generators overclocked? Oh my god. I mean, another thing that we could do is sack this bit off here. Move it back a little bit, and then just add another. Actually, I think the 3 bins for the resin is probably fine, right? There's none even coming in here, right? Oh, there's none coming in because I haven't even hooked these up. Load. 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 Oh, it's not powered. There we go. She's a loading. It's a lot of resin. I think it's too close. I think we need to make this come out probably like one more. Now, at least this way it's not clipping through the stations anymore. And it makes it so that we can expand the stations without impacting like the whole thing. Again. If it ever needs it. I mean, I don't think it'll need it, but who knows, right? 3... What does it look like when you put two of these supports next to each other? They just clip into each other? Oh, they look kind of cool actually like that. Just looks like a stronger support, doesn't it? Looks kind of neat. Not great. You don't think that? I think that looks awesome, personally. I love that. It looks strong. Doesn't that just look so strong? Customizer materials. We're going for grip metal. Like that, right? And then we'll have the fluid freight platforms 2, 3, 4. Oh, and one more out. This will not be able to connect to this though, because I've got 4 of these here. But maybe it doesn't matter, because maybe we just go like up like this, like that, and then just bring it back this way instead. So this is Blue Crater Refinery Turbo Fuel Station. God. That's a bit of a mouthful, isn't it? Oops. You can't wait for the announcer to read that shit out at the station. Yeah, same. I guess I can just put a bunch of stuff on here. Like, I don't know what, but... How about, check this out. Walls. A door. And then we go materials, concrete wall, boom. You can get out onto here, and then we could put like, what about just like a radar tower? I guess we got one around here already. What about like a cool lookout tower? How about a cool lookout tower like right in the middle? It's so dumb. Yeah, very nice. Oh, that looks really good, doesn't it? It's so tiny, I know. I think I think actually the radar tower would be so much better on here, wouldn't it? Instead of where it is there now. I mean that whole thing can go because this can actually zoop into here instead. chuck the space elevator up there? Yeah, I could do. Don't censor it. That's fine. I could mess around with it some more tomorrow. We've got to fix up a bunch of the stuff here. The good news is, though, is that, well, we're done. Well, we're done. We still have some logistics to solve and whatnot, and some decorating and some boxing off and shit to do, but we're making turbo fuel. We just have to start using it. Yeah, we're making turbo fuel. Thank God for this blueprint. Oh my God. This one was a lifesaver. What we had down there before was not good. But it looks way better now. So much better. And there's so much room for activities up here. We'll be able to do the nitro rocket fuel element of it all here as well. Right, so this is the refinery level. It still needs to be finished, but I can tell you right now that on this floor there are 45 heavy oil residue refineries, there are 18 fuel refineries, and there are 9 petroleum coke refineries. That's all happening on this level. The outputs of which are being sent down to the basement, which is the blending level. The only outside resource that we're getting in is sulfur, which is coming from this big structure here. So that is 48 blenders. All neatly arranged down here with all of the inputs that it needs, which are all balanced out so that they should all be 100% efficient. And these 48 blenders are all producing turbo fuel with all of that. This turbo fuel is going to be sent up to the top of the factory to here. It'll be loaded up, and oof, we might have to get rid of this as well, actually. It'll be loaded up onto a train, and then it'll be taken over here, which you can just about see in the distance. That is the power plant, the current power plant, which is currently just eating fuel. But it will soon eat turbo fuel instead, and we'll be able to make way more generators and generate way more power, which is nice, really good. So there's still lots to do, but I think we broke the back of it today for sure by getting this whole setup going. The end result of this is a whopping 2,131 turbo fuel. Which is great. 2,131 turbo fuel. Good. Which we'll be sending by train over there on the regular. It'll be coming back here to pick it up. This thing should just be running all the time. We'll do some tidying up. We'll box off this factory. We'll make it look nice. And then we'll get the geothermal generator down in that crater, and at some point we will need to extract nitrogen, and there's some, I believe there's some iron around here that we'll need as well for stuff, for doing things. We'll plug this in too. Yeah, good. What was the use for the turbo fuel anyway? It's just a more potent fuel for generators. So like, for example, I have like 45 generators right now, which are consuming, I think it's like 1,000 fuel per minute or something. With turbo fuel, I can have double, triple that amount of generators, because it will consume far less turbo fuel, but it'll still output the same amount of power. So it's just a way of scaling up power generation. And then we need to package some of the turbo fuel to unlock rocket fuel, yeah. Yeah, that ad is tomorrow, yeah. We're going to do that tomorrow. So we'll do a bit of this, and then we'll do a bit of that tomorrow. Yeah? The next step is going to be to make rocket fuel. But like I said, we have everything that we need over here to do that, so we should be good. Yeah? Good. Right. Chat, I gotta go. It's late. I'm quitting. I'm done for the day. I'll be back tomorrow, though. I should start a little bit earlier. I'm not doing Triforce tomorrow. I got to do a thing in the morning, but I should be back sort of like earlier than I would normally finish Triforce. So I should be able to start pretty early, get some Satisfactory in, hook up with Big Juzz and maybe Ticket Boy if they're around, and then we'll pivot over to that hashtag ad in the afternoon. Yeah. A great day of building. Yeah, no, it's going really well. I'm really pleased with that factory. It's looking great. It's gonna be nice when it's we got the elevator accessing all the levels, so you can go down and have a look. We can put some lights in and stuff, make it look nice. It'll be good. Right, chat, thank you so much for watching. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the gift subs, the donations, the supers. Thanks for watching on Twitch and YouTube. I appreciate all the support as usual. I hope you have a good one. Enjoy your Thursday. Enjoy the final of The Apprentice tonight. Ooh, who's going to win this year? Oh, God, who knows? Dowie's going to win. Yeah, sounds good. Listen, enjoy. Have a good one. And thanks so much, and I'll see you tomorrow, okay? All right. LOL, lots of love. See you then. Peace. Bye now. Bye.